What is up, Rocket Nation? How is everybody today? Happy Tuesday. New game day today. We venture into the world of Control. From what I understand, this game also shares the world with Alan Wake, one of my favorite games of all time. I love the Alan Wake series. Never got a chance to play Alan Wake 2 because it's an Epic exclusive. We won't talk about it, Epic, why nobody wants to play it. Couldn't be because your launcher couldn't. But today we're gonna be jumping into Control for the first time. I have never even touched this game. I've never even seen any gameplay for this. So this is gonna be quite interesting. I'm super excited for this one. Of course, yesterday we ended up completing Mortal Shell. We have Mortal Shell 2 coming on August 20th. All kinds of games coming in September. I think we got at least 3 games in September. That's a lot. This man's gonna be broke. Gonna be a great day. Everybody sit back, relax. We're gonna get underway here in just a second. Enjoy some of the original soundtrack from Control. You know, this music kind of reminds me of Alan Wake. That song is called At a Ratio from the Control soundtrack. We're going to be listening to that in the background today. But for right now, what is up, Rocket Nation? Thank you guys so much for being here on this fine, wonderful Tuesday afternoon. Hopefully you guys are having the best damn Tuesday ever in the history of Tuesdays. If ever happened upon a Tuesday, today's gonna be a good one. I'm kind of excited for this. I have been meaning to play Control for almost as long as I can remember. It's been that long where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna end up playing this. I should play it now. And then as something else comes up and I end up playing something else. And this has sort of been like a repeating trend, but Control has always been in the back of my mind as something that I wanted to eventually play. And I just have never gotten around to. Well, that all changes today. With your guys' help, yesterday we decided on playing Control today. We're going to try and get through this entire game before the 20th. Obviously, the 20th, we have the release of Mortal Shell 2. I definitely want to check that one out. Hopefully, it's better than the first. I thought the first for a initial game within a series, I thought it was solid, except for maybe the final boss was kind of horrible. It wasn't great. But everything before that had potential, a little on the short side. I am looking forward to that. But we also had the release of this game sequel, Control Resonant. That comes out, I do believe, on the 24th of September, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the 24th. So a lot of sequels coming. Of course, also something else that we are probably going to be playing. Blood of the Dawnwalker is on the 3rd of September. And then the 4th is Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which also looks really, really good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited about that one. There's all these games that I want to play. And then of course, in October, we have Gears of War E-Day, which I'm definitely playing that. I can't wait to get my hands on that one. And then also Phantom Blade Zero, I do believe, comes out at the end of October too, right? And that looks like it's gonna be really cool too. That one's shaping up to be a pretty sexy game. I'm not sure if that one is coming to PC. Does anybody know, is that one coming to PC or not? Hey, let's ask the lady in the box. Echo. Echo? Is Phantom Blade Zero coming out on PC?
Yep. Phantom Blade Zero is coming to PC. It's set to launch on October 29th, 2026 for both PC and PlayStation 5.
Okay. Awesome. Hey, Echo, stop. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm super geeked about that as well. That game's shaping up to be something special as well. From what I've seen of it, that looks like it could be a real winner. Very, very cool looking game. The combat looks amazing. I can't wait to get my hands on that one too. So many games. And then of course, I don't know, man. We've been up in the air. I've been up in the air on whether or not I want to play GTA 6 on release. I really don't care about online GTA. I really care about the story mode for GTA. we haven't really, like, I don't want to buy it twice. All right. I don't want to pay for the damn game twice. I'm going to have to play. I'm definitely playing it when it comes to PC. Right. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm up in the air. I'm up in the air on whether or not we're going to be playing GTA. On all reality, let's face it, when it gets closer, I'm probably going to crack and I'm going to be like, all right, I can't resist. And we're going to end up playing it. Right. But what day is the release for GTA? When is that? GTA 6 release date. It is November 19th. You know what I'm thinking? I wonder if we have enough time after the finish of Phantom Blade 0 then to get in a playthrough of the first GTA before GTA 6 comes out. Because there's nothing after. I mean, it's the 29th is the release. Let's actually look at a calendar here. Let me look at a calendar and sort of plan this out with you guys. So October 29th, 31 days in October, 19. It's probably going to take us about 5 or 6 days to beat GTA 5 if we wanted to go through that. So I'd just like to go. We've never done a playthrough that on since we've been on YouTube. It would be nice to have that sort of immortalized and always there on YouTube. And it's been long enough where I think I've forgotten half of the game. Whoa, you're playing Control? No, I'm not. Not at all. Not at all. Tall and Thin, what is up? How are you today? So, I don't know, man. I don't know if we'll have enough time. I don't know. Are we going to Bed Bath & Beyond? I don't know. I don't know if we'll have enough time. Old school reference check. So, I mean, if you look at that, we would have 19. Basically, we would have to go back. I think to be safe, the 13th of November, we'd have to be starting GTA 5 by if we wanted to play GTA 6. Like I said, in all reality, like I don't want to buy it twice, and I don't want to I don't want to buy anything on PlayStation 5. I don't want to buy anything from PlayStation right now. I think Sony can kiss my ass, but I mean, they've fucking, you know, it is what it is. I'm stuck with it. Finally, a Destiny stream for me to, hey, wait a minute. The fuck is this? Hitman. Why don't come in here crushing on the games that everybody else chose that they wanted to see, okay? Just because you weren't here to make a decision on it, that's your fault because you weren't here. Hitman, what is up? How are you today? What is up, Troy? How are you? Welcome in. So, yeah, we're sort of just mapping out the next 2 months that we have ahead of us, which are going to be ginormous. There's no way possible that we're going to have enough time to play all these games, right? There's no way. I think we can pretty much determine that there's no way we're going to like 100% complete all these games. Mortal Shell 2, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Onimusha Way of the Sword, Control Resonant, Gears of War E-Day, and Phantom Blade 0. And then if we want to do a playthrough of just the story for GTA 5. So that's 7 games that we're going to have to fit in. Boy, we're fucking stepping it up now, aren't we? Man, it's a tough job I got over here, guys. I just sweat my ass off. So much stuff to do. I don't know if I'm going to get it all done. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be an awesome month and a half. I'd say that. Month and a half, 2 months. And Troy says, how are you today? I'm feeling good, Troy. Woke up, got a workout in today. That was something I've been meaning to do, is getting back into shape. And there's always been something that's been sort of blocking it for the past couple of days. Or past couple of, let's say about the last month and a half. Either being sick or, of course, the flood. This is also the same room that I would work out in as well. And with water being on the floor, that was impossible. So, yeah. Back in the groove today, as of today. Hitman says, I've seen this on my Xbox, man. I keep installing it, but uninstalling it before I play it. I've done the exact same thing, Hitman. I have always, like, I've had this game since release, and then I bought the Ultimate Edition, upgrade. It was like on sale for a Steam sale or whatever. I don't, or maybe maybe Ultimate Edition is what released on Steam. But regardless, I bought it. I've had it for its entire life cycle, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Make me realize I made a mistake by not playing it. I'm good, man. How are you? I'm doing awesome, dude. I'm doing great. I'm just, yeah, living the life over here, man. You know, just weighed down with all these great games to play. I'm on my 7th game of this year, says Tall and Thin. Believe it or not, we're about even, which is unusual. Usually by like between January and the middle of the year last year, we had already done like 30 games. And not the case this year, I'll say that, because of a long playthrough of Ark with the community, which was awesome, by the way. I don't regret any of these games, but Crimson Desert came after that, and that was like 2 months of Crimson Desert, right? Like that game was ginormous. Then we played some at Division 2, so there's 3 games, and then Destiny 2, there's 4 games, then Mortal Shell's 5 games. So I'm only on 5 games so far this year, which is crazy, boy. Crazy, boy. Also, by the way, Troy, congratulations on the 75 consecutive streams, my dude. That's pretty incredible, man. 75 streams in a row is nutty. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. AC Shadows took me 1 month, 3 weeks, 2 days, and 186 hours, says Tall and Thin. Yeah, that one, we played that one in December, so. Actually, that one went from December till January, I think January 1st. We finished it up the day before New Year's, I do believe. And then if it was close to it, if not. And then that's when we started the Ark server. Hitman says, I could be after stream one day, but I could show you a Destiny build I have. I think I could beat the final boss of Last Wish raid. Just us, if not solo. Let me guess, does it involve the 1,000 voices? It's not a build, bro. It's a gun. All right. Hitman says, I'd love to try it sometime. You know, I'm down if I'm playing, man, and you see me playing, just fucking send me an invite, man. That goes the same for all you guys. I feel like everybody's like, I don't want to bother them. I'm always down to play. I'm always down. That was the point of playing Destiny, is I was hoping that we could create a community game where we could always be playing together and always like, so I would give me chances to play with you guys. We just, not enough people jumped on board with Destiny. Same with Division 2. It was the same thing with Division 2. Actually, no, it revolves around Song of Flame and Winter's Guile. Oh, you're doing the Winter's Guile, Song of Flame, shoot the what do you call it? The melee. I got you. I know exactly what you're doing. I've seen it. It's pretty nutty. Pretty crazy. And it works really good on her too. It kind of hurt realizing I use only 1K, so I'm trying to branch out and get better. That's all right, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. You use 1K until your heart's content. I did use what the hell was it? The Truth. I did use Truth the other day on a boss, and oh my god, that gun is pretty good. The key is to, before you go into a damage phase, is to get a 4 kill. That way you have Reaper Tides time 4. And then, yeah, do a little weakening thing on a boss, and then go to town, thump, thump, thump. And then after your first volley of 3 rockets, you reload, and then it's thump, 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 and you just mag dump, man. Oh my god, it was so crazy. I'm like, dude, this thing is actually really, really good. Yeah, Truth is the truth. It's pretty dope. I have Control Ultimate Edition 2, says Tall and Thin. It looks real fun, but I got it on a big sale. That was, I think I had ended up getting Control on a Steam sale. I think it was on a Steam sale. Almost a lot of my games actually come from Steam sales, like the ones that we haven't played on release. Every other game usually comes on a Steam sale. Disabled Gamer, is that the real one? It says, I see my friend came in yesterday to update you guys. It is the real one. What is up, Disabled Gamer? How are you? Hopefully you're feeling better, my friend. Of course, Disabled Gamer right now in the hospital, not feeling well, y'all. Send some prayers and some love his way, my dudes. My friends, release your good energy to replace his bad energy, and then make him feel better. That one's for you, Disabled Gamer. It was like Chris Farley in oh man, the Saturday Night Live skit where he is man, I'm trying to remember the guy's name. motivational speaker when he plays the motivational Tom Foley motivational speaker. That one. Dalton then says, oh, so I said 7th game, but I've also been playing the Crew Motorfest, and I'm still enjoying it a lot. Got some nice cars in there. Got some nice cars. Gunnisher, what is up? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, num num. I can't get the Swordmaster set. I couldn't. I haven't been able to get a full set of it, Hitman. I was waiting on. What was it? I need the Zavala's, whatever you at Zavala where you get those, the Engrams from Zavala. I've been trying to get some of those built up so I could actually farm some of them up. But yeah, that was my original plan, was with the Swordmaster set, and we would have been running that Swordmaster set with the with Stronghold. That was Stronghold's original build idea, came from me reading the Swordmaster set. Yup. All right, are we ready for this? So brand new game today, y'all. I am geeked. Music. No. Get it out of here. It's game time, y'all. So today we are beginning Control. So this game came out, if I'm not mistaken, back in like it might have been before Mortal Shell. Echo. What was the original release date for Control?
Control launched on August 27, 2019 for PlayStation 4, Windows, and Xbox One.
Echo, stop. Yeah, it came out before Mortal Shell did. So this is quite quite a bit older game, but this is by Remedy. All right. So did Remedy actually make Alan Wake? That's another good question too. Because I heard a lot of people tell me that this game and Alan Wake share the same world. So I'm firing it up right now regardless. Enough questions asked. I'm geeked to get this one underway. Stillvox, what is up? He says, Control, awesome game. That's what I hear. I'm geeked for it. I'm here for it. Let's do this. Hold on one second, yo. Whoop. There we go. All right. So we got game captured and everything ready to rock. So I already went through, checked on. Whoa, what is this? Found the Foundation. Alan Wake 2. FBC monitoring station at Cauldron Lake is acting strange. Raccoons? Question mark. View in store. What the fuck is this? They trying to sell me stuff? Get me out of here. All right, I already went into options. I went through a lot of the options. Obviously, I couldn't do like the mouse controls and all that. We're gonna probably have to do that along the way. Same with button layout and all that stuff. Obviously, melee does not belong on V, so that's gonna have to change. But I am gonna be using mouse and keyboard because there is shooting in the game, and if I'm shooting, I'm doing that. But as far as display goes, we're gonna be playing in 4K, NVIDIA DLSS enabled quality, and everything cranked to their maximum. We're gonna see how much this stresses the PC today. See if we can get a little hot in here. So this is episode number 1. Stillbox says Alan Wake 2 is also a must play before Control Resonant. I would love to, but it's an Epic Store exclusive, and I don't play shit on that fucking piece of shit launcher. Nothing, not at all. Epic can wrap that little thing up in a bow and fucking toss it away. That's why Alan Wake failed, is because they couldn't come up off of their high horse. They wanted to keep it exclusive. So yeah, trust me, it's worth it. Nothing's worth it, man. I want to play at more than 20 FPS. Fucking the Epic Store can kiss my ass, man. I ain't touching it. But I want to, if that means anything. I really wanted to play Alan Wake 2. I was really in my opinion, they fucked up bad by not allowing it to be on Steam. They fucked up bad. The numbers show it too. Like it bombed way harder than it should have. Honestly, it seems like it's a really great game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, absolutely. They fucked up huge by not putting that on Steam. Yeah. 20 FPS is just perception. LOL, says Mirko. Mirko's trying to fuck. He's rage baiting me right now, guys. Mirko, what is up, buddy? Also, Stillbox, good to see you back today, man. Thank you so much for being here. Also, yesterday after stream as well, James Coward, Coward? I just call him a coward. James Coward, thank you so much for that subscription over there on YouTube as well. I appreciate you. Now that we got all that out of the way. Also, Gubin, good to see you. Good to see you. Disable Gamer says, well, I feel really good right now. It could be all the drugs that they gave me, but I guess I have a new illness that they saw before. So they haven't. Do they know exactly what's going on yet? Tollington? I'm sorry, Disable Gamer. Sorry, I was reading Tollington's message below yours, making sure I didn't miss anything. 20 FPS is worse than TV. It's worse than TV. No, it is. It's I've had really bad experiences in every single game that I've played on the Epic Game Store. For those that don't understand, my problem with the Epic Game Store is every single game that I have bought and performed like shit on the Epic Game Store then would eventually come to Steam and I would get it on a deal and then I would play the game and it would run completely fine. And so I began comparing side by side running the game in the Epic Game Store and then seeing that I was getting 30 to 40 FPS less than what I was getting on Steam. And it was at that point, the last game that I played was Borderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands or whatever. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That was the final one. And it was a whopping 40 FPS, 39 FPS difference. And at that point, I uninstalled the Epic Game Store. That was like the 4th or 5th game that I was able to literally turn the game on one and then see a huge difference in FPS. And at that point, I never bought another thing from Epic Game Store ever again. And which sucks because I really want to play Alan Wake 2. I loved Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. Or Alan Wake, the original. I wanted to play Alan Wake 2. Yeah. They never saw it before. Sorry, says Disable Gamer. Really? You got some new shit? Damn! Is it responding to like antibiotics or anything? Hopefully it is. Obviously you're all hopped up on the on all the drugs right now, so I'm guessing that they are trying to combat it with some antibiotics and whatnot. Well, we wish you all the best, Disable Gamer, man. When your buddy came in, also tell him I said thank you again for stopping in. Finally, yes, says Disable Gamer. Thank God for that, man. Thank God for that. Oh, you just got a tattoo, bro. It's the tattoo artist. They didn't clean their needles. I'm just saying, you might want to look into it, then get a big, fat, healthy sum, and don't forget about your boy Rockitsauce. Hitman says, screw it, man. Buy a console. Play Alan Wake 2 there. Forget Epic. I have one of those pieces of shit. One's around the corner here. Next, it's in the back, hidden behind a bunch of stuff. You guys can't see it, all right? Like it's back here. It's back here. It's behind this monitor. It's shameful, so I keep it back here behind closed doors. Don't want anybody to see it. I'm like, no, we can't let anybody see what's going on back there. No. All right, y'all ready for this? This is episode number 1 of Control. This is a supernatural third-person action adventure game. I'm pretty geeked about this one, guys. Let's get it underway. Brand new game. HDR. Oh, we're gonna go through this again. Ray tracing. I think we'll just keep ray tracing on medium because we all know what ray tracing can do at 4K. We're gonna see how this performs. We might end up changing some of these. Also, before we get started too, I can see I got a dirty monitor. I got a black screen now. I can actually see my monitor spots. Let me just... so how many of you guys have actually played Control? How many of y'all have actually played this? Disable Gamer says, I'm hoping to get out of here this week. Well, yeah, I hope so too, man. Well, at least now if it's responding, if whatever you have is responding to antibiotics, then you're good. You know, chances are you'll be fine by the end of the week and you'll be out of there. Is that it? Am I good? Is it good? It's good. It's good. It's good. Change speaker to headphones. Like.
Copy that. This is Rockitsauce. How's everybody doing today? Has anybody actually played this game before?
I'm just kidding. It wasn't actually this. It was just using my Go XLR to make that sound. I'm sorry. All right, let's do this. Start new game. Definitely got. Definitely.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank
The
Redemption.
room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Oh, it looked like that.
It's all a lie.
The man got shot.
Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Whoa. Look at the texture on the ground.
Hello? Anyone here?
The Federal Bureau of Control. Wow, the mouse right away. Mouse has got to be, sensitivity needs to be at least halved. Minimum. I guess we're probably going to make that halved as well. Is there any like mouse, stickiness, vertical, aim assist? We need like some, I don't know, it's a little choppy. Would it be mouse smoothing? No. It feels a little jittery. We may have to go like maybe a performance mode on this one. Ultra, where is the DLSS? It just doesn't say. You don't know what you're getting? You're getting DLSS. That's what you're getting. Is this got a ray reconstruction or whatever? No. Well, a little bit thin on the options, I'll say that. All right, let's start here. Hello? I think it's still too fast. I think it's still too quick, a little too fast yet. We're gonna go down to like maybe, let's go 17 sounds about right. 17. I think that's good. All right, we got shift for sprint. She's athletic. Even in the heavy boots. What's this? F? G to open collectibles. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops in an office building? Smart watches, ridiculous. Smartphones, how am I supposed to call my family? Smart gaming devices, that's a deal breaker. I'm out. Anything smart. Number 2, pencils. What? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Examples: rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. What the fuck? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Okay. Is that Bill Nye, the science guy? Oh, door open. All right, we're off to a sufficiently creepy start already. By the way, Disabled Gamer, congratulations on those 70 straight streams, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Guys, her eyes are up here. Knock it off. Collectible. Major. Staffing, surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, redacted. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Bureau expenditures. Yeah, that's not Bill Nye, the science guy. In fact, it is the head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. He's a darling. What the fuck? Is that a janitor on the wall? Our bureau at work. Would you turn your back to me? And Director Zachariah Trench. Is that the dude that was either shot or shot himself in the very beginning there? Whoa. Walk in, someone taking a dump. That'd have been awkward.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
The glass there. And I walked right into it. Doomp. Oh, shit. Dude, very good ray trace reflections and whatnot. Look at this. Pistachios, potato chips, they're all like in black and white. Oh, we got something here. I'm just reading off someone else's desk. It's cool. Classified, it said. Oh, now we're getting to the good shit. Goddamn redacted. Federal Bureau of Control, attention all redacted. A shark in his redacted, although secure redacted, permission to redacted, following his basic protocol redacted, shoot to kill redacted, good luck. Okay. The game's really beautiful, I will say that. It is very pretty. Definite. Strange collection, 4 of 40 on an achievement. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting for them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request an R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get a written permission from the department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darlings, Mrs. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I think we're going to be our first person.
Hello?
We'll get to him in a second. I can already tell this is going to be one of them games where I want to explore all the little areas. Hey, sir.
Excuse me.
Tap him.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you halot.
I didn't understand
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, you were thinking it. I wasn't thinking it. Let's get some captions in here, right? I think we definitely want some captions for you guys so you guys can see. Mute copyrighted music, please. Yes, thank you. Display interface has got to be an interface, right? Subtitles, yes. We'll go normal subtitles, and we'll go no background for now. Sign translation overlay. What is this? Is it like for sign language? Is that what it's like? Yeah. Ahti, the best character, says Stillbox. Is he really? By the way, Disabled Gamer, again, congratulations on those 70 straight streams. He says, I can't miss my boy Rocket, even if I'm in the hospital. That's why you had your boy jump in and let us know yesterday. You were worried about you losing your streak. You're like, dude, get on there. You got to watch for at least 5 minutes. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, I think we're good on the rest there. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. Let's go down to, instead of ultra, let's go high. Let's go high instead of ultra. Maybe gain back a little bit of FPS. I can tell I'm losing. A little dark in here, though. Bye, Ahti. I couldn't understand a fucking word he said, by the way. There's the elevator. Let's check the other bathroom. Wait a minute. Did we just come back out into the same... Wait a... What? Wait a second. Is this the same? What the hell is going on in here? Y'all realize what just happened, right? Like, we came up these stairs. We went down here through this doorway, went around and came back out into the same room. Wait a minute, we gotta go downstairs. There's no way, right? Like, yeah. Oh, the door's open in here now. Internal lockdown in effect. We're locked in. At least there's a giant pack of cigarettes on the table for us. Damn, you figured me out, said Disabled Gamer. All right, nothing else in here. Okay, that's weird. At the very least, it's weird. Also, it's no longer the janitor's picture on the wall. It's just an elevator on this side. F it. F it real good.
And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I'm sufficiently intrigued. It's pretty game. GG, rolling the credits already, says Stillvox. He already beat it. This guy's fucking good. He really whips through the games. 3 episodes for Mortal Shell. He did this one in 1? Man. I can definitely feel like now that I know that this shares the world with Alan Wake, I can feel the DNA there.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
No.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh. So her brother was taken by the bureau? That's nice. Is that Red Dead Redemption 2? Just take it off the wall. What? There's that director again. What is this? Bureau of Control reminder reply drafting any public facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines, words/phrases to use in service of his/her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood/bleeding, loss, and apologies/sorry. Okay. We're just gonna F this. Clearance level 1. We don't have that kind of clearance. Well, shit. It sounds like the doors all close on their own and open on their own when we get close to them. All right, nothing in here. I need a fucking flashlight. Listen, I thought that was a window on the other side. Urgent messages 1, 2, 3, and 4. Federal Bureau of Control, Barbara. Barbara! I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. That's Director Trench right there. Investigate noise in the director's office. Okay. It's like, no.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who's she talking to? Okay, listen.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
I'm effing it.
poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place.
What the?
Where am I?
For real? The fuck are we? Said we're in the pyramid. Stillbox says Alan Wake event at AWE. No. No. Bubblegum paranoid? All none of the above. These are the concepts. The weapon service has many forms. It's like a house prison you occupy. Spacebar to jump and confirm. Oh, well, so far so good. I get it. I can't aim. Where's my V to melee? That's got to change, right? Like, that has to change. Nobody's pressing V to melee anything ever. All right, so melee. What is on F? F is usually my melee. Use, seize, switch weapon. I think I want that on E. E is launch. Okay, that's going to have to change. It's also middle mouse button. So we can put this on middle mouse button. Change use to E and then melee to F. And then that unbound. Looks good. Ah, get some, bitch! Holy fuck. She punched his fucking head off.
The same gun.
Achievement! Obtain the service weapon. Looks cool.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Oh, look at it. Oh. Ooh, R switches shoulders. How do you reload, though? Okay, so you regenerate ammo. Low ammo. Yeah, it like regenerates. Interesting. Service weapon regenerates ammo automatically when you use it. Okay, yeah. I'm a great shot, obviously. What? What just happened? I'm still pressing R. Is that... I'm still pressing R. What is the things we're picking up on the ground? Oh, it's health. It's health is what we're picking up. Yeah, enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. Yep. Got it. Understood. Dude, it's absolutely insane. The reflections and shit on these is nuts. Time to hit aim lab, says BG Ho, for real. I want to lower the sensitivity even more. I think I'm going to go to 11. 11th. The 7th at 7. Yep, that works. Anything else around here to shoot? No crouch. At least, is it C? That's another button that's got to be changed. Ew, can you imagine using... What do I look like? Co-Carnage? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Evade is control? I don't feel like I'm evading when I press it. All right, we're gonna move this to Alt and this to Control. All right, let's do this. Get me out of here. You/we wield the gun/you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. We got the job!
What's coming? This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Well, yeah, you're looking for your brother.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
So, this is very weird already. Wow, look at all the blood all over the table. Whoa. So, did he kill himself or did the gun kill him? They said we wield the gun/you. You/we wield the gun/you. So there's some supernatural weird shit definitely happening here. Faux show. Can I get up in there? No. Is that Joe Biden? Forget it. Sorry about that.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
I still pressed R to reload. Recharging. I still pressed R. Listen, man, to someone who's a chronic reloader, to press R is just like a way of life, right? Like you should have had something to do with the gun on R. Like maybe you hold it. You can do like an auto reload or something. I don't know. Something. Oh, what is that? Material unrefined reading. Materials. You do not have a clearance level yet. Conceptual material, unrefined reading. Category 1-37928 executive. Okay. Do I have... Sorry. Whoa. You don't have that kind of clearance. Proceed further into the Bureau. Well, how do I get the... Doesn't look like we can do anything here. Is it maybe this here? Nope. Dude, what the shit? Ah! Oh my lord. That hurt. That actually did damage to me. Ruin their paintings! Ah! Dude, that shit's dope. All right, then executive affairs, central executive. What? Ah! Like that. Your mail.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Dude.
Hotline. says the dead man. Okay.
A hotline. Ah! Look at you, knock the wood right off the walls. Boogie, what is up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you. BG host says, well, it's weird that there's blood on the desk and the walls, then the puddle. Well, what happens? He shot himself and then his head fell forward, splatted off the desk. And then when he shit whipped like this and then blood flung up on the wall. The initial shot too also sent some blood over there. Also, is that us? Wait a second. Director Jesse Faden. Wait a minute. What the... Ah! I love punching the walls. BG host says, what's the red and black above the door? I'm guessing it's, oh, locked, unlocked. Let's see what you're getting at here. That's cute. It's cute. I like how you're real subtle about it. I'm still gonna try it. Can we? No. You've been locked out. I'm just gonna break shit the whole day. What? Let's say hi and welcome some new people to in the oldest house. Acoustic guitar for sale, $50. Dude, how are we? Your director. Last one was murdered. You're low on ammo. I think being accurate is more important than just throwing bullets right now. Yeah, go ahead and stick it up. Got him. Ooh. Jesus. We're good. Energy recovery, personal mod. What's that? Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore. What was the other thing? Personal mod, 2 of 24. What's that? What is this? Equip, enter, F to deconstruct. Energy recovery speed plus 17%. Astral health boost. Yes, please. What is this? We get mods for guns too. Ooh. Reload speed. There's no reload, but okay. I like this game, Boogie. This is fucking dope so far. I'm really liking this. Damn, she really doesn't like her pick taken as SVG host. She hates it. Okay, it says, welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives in the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Guided into a building by a janitor, Ati, Jesse finds Zachariah Trench, the director of the Bureau, shot dead. She picks up the pistol near the body and is translocated to an astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her that she is now the director. The director. We've been reading those as we go, so. I don't know where we should be going. That's director's office. Little boy's room. Oh, there's stuff inside of here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to definitely walk around then. Sorry. F-E. I switched them. My bad. All right, Federal Bureau of Control. 8 agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters can be found and vetted, or to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Again, no! I'm not your director. Just trashing the place on the first day. This fucking organ music. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. Is there anything in here? What the fuck? I didn't notice that they're all floating. All the office workers are just floating. Central executive. We'll get there. Looking around to see if we have any more readables. Okay, I'm into this. I'm actually really into this game now. There's something. Is that a turd? Don't let mold hitch a ride. They have a real mold problem around here. This game is nuts but amazing, says Disabled Gamer. Yeah, I can already see it. This is... Yeah, I'm into it. I'm definitely into it. Federal Bureau of Control. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you in the lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Don't forget. No! Jesus. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Shelter max capacity 6 persons. What the fuck, dude? Ooh, my bad. Federal Bureau of Control, confidential. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the... So it's not a Marshall, it's a guy named Marshall. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real thing. What does the AWE stand for? Worldly events. It was what? Altered world events. I think that's what it is. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Agent or Special Agent Keenum. All right. My bad. What is that? We just got a new mod. Astral reload efficiency. Consecutive kills boost. Damage after kills plus 31%. Forget the reload. We got more important things. So this is like a little, well, what happens when we close ourselves in? We got to see, right? We end up like this asshole. Just floating. Can't wait to play the new one. Yep, that's September 24th, Disabled Gamer. All right, so nothing happens. It was worth a try. By the way, Gubin says red means the elevator is somewhere else. Black means that it's on the level you're on. I knew it. All right, we're going this way now. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
What? I bet you that's copyrighted music. It probably plays copyrighted music. Thank you for that option, by the way, Remedy. Appreciate you. Federal Bureau of Control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control. Established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If you do not leave, then ask them, or if they do not leave, then ask them these questions. 1, are you here to see someone? 2, are you from New York or just visiting? So we're in New York. Good to know. Or 3, how'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to the private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Kill them immediately, I think is what. Oh, no, it doesn't. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be an interesting ride. I can see it. Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials. What? I'm sorry. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as a modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and polarized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our bureau made anthology television program. What is that for? Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal or paranatural phenomenon contains certain elements of popularized folklore, AWEs, that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors can consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report. I want to see the redacted part. Unredactify these now. Wait, we have multimedia? Objects of power.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note.
That's the one we watched before.
The astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful.
Yeah, that's the one we watched earlier. Okay. Purchase some redactifiers, says Gooman. You're going to need many redactifiers if you want to unredactify the redacted. All right, so we're done in here. Do we just jump? I'm jumping. Oh boy. This motherfucker just threw a grenade at me. What was that? I heard something behind me. You're low on ammo. Okay. Guys are a little tougher. Those guys are a little harder. Oh, he didn't like that, did he?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
What was that?
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
That's this cleanse control point.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With
It's a
the
checkpoint.
Bureau? Are you still sane?
What is? Oh, you can fast travel. Outfits. Let's go. Oh, look at.
Please, talk to me.
Oh, that one.
We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I think we'll stick with the civilian one for now.
Is it safe to come out?
So you can fast travel from there. Yeah, shut up. I'll get to you in a minute. We got some other stuff too, didn't we? Yeah, we got some new material here. Conceptual material, hidden trend, clearance level. You do not have clearance level. Okay. And then in here, we got new personal mods. Astral health boost, 25%. And then another one, 25%. So it looks like we're going to be able to do 3 personal mods and then a bunch of mods for the gun. I need more mods for the gun. I need to upgrade. All right, let's go talk to this human. Before that, let's look around. I'll get to you in a minute. Hold on. No, it's clearance level 3. Let's not go there yet. Oh, wait. I just want to search this immediate room. No! It won't let me. It won't let me F it. And that's locked. All right, looks like we're talking.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
How do they know she's the new director?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, He keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. It's... I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Who the fuck is she talking to? Is this like a presence within her?
You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Push the hiss out. Push the elevator out? Because Gubin says hilarious hiss is the Swedish word for elevator. Push the elevator out. Another collectible. We're at 16 of 40 on this one now, on the achievement. Examination of paranatural topics, control points. Control points are locations in the Bureau that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an obstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. I'm guessing cleansed. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for full report. Okay, this shit's getting crazier, man, and I don't know how they're all so fucking calm about it. Listen, I'm locking myself in. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Okay, this is, yeah. This is something. And it just closed. That was my opportunity. Blown. All right, we're not able to go to the cafeteria, nostalgia department, communications department, or dead letters. You know what? I want to, and I believe in display. Right here. Crank it. What does 100 FOV look like? It looks beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. All right, let's check the boardroom, I guess. Boardroom toggle map. Boardroom executive affairs. We got a big question mark circle down in the bottom. How's the game, says Tall and Thin? It's fucking cool so far, man. It's really cool. It's badass. What's in here? Material. Undefined reading. So that's another one of those materials that we can't touch this. Have we had more that's added to this? Cleanse the hiss corruption. Jesse Faden arrives in the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers and mysteries of her childhood, blah, blah, blah. She succeeds, and the board informs her that she is now director. It acted like there was something new here, but there isn't. I don't see anything new there. No slide, by the way. Call yourself a video game. Arthur, what is up, buddy? How are you? Can I please? Oh, it won't let me F it. Oh. This is a non-effable room slash area. Is that more of that material? House memory. That's new. House memory, category 2-62938 executive. That's going to be our next spot, it looks like. There's like chanting going on. Still not able to F things. Not cool. All right, so that's just an empty room. Got something here? Arthur says, doing good. What about you? Fucking awesome, dude. The game so far is sick, man. I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually super intrigued by it. Super weird, I'll say that, but it's also badass. So I'm pretty geeked about that. I'm pretty geeked about the game now. It says, reminder, reply, drafting any public-facing material while penning any notification of death. We already read this. That's a repeat of one we already read. Things to say and not to say. So these must be like whatever this material is. These materials. Oh, that's a personal mod. That was a personal mod. Okay, so energy recovery plus 17% energy recovery. So there's health recovery. Health recovered per element pickup. 20%. Health recovered per element pickup, energy recovery speed. I don't know what that is. I think we'll stick with a plus 25% health for right now. Health is good. Just walk on your chair. Don't you worry about it. I'm guessing that's copyrighted music. That's got to be it. No! It won't let me shoot it either. Okay. Okay, examination of paranatural topics, technology limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is its inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signal in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of the collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the new house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles. Wait, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for the full report. Interesting. It's showing we have another one, new collectible, didn't it? Correspondence. Right here. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. I worked my ass off in Islamabad. I deserve a good shitter. That's clearance level 4. Oh. And open. House memory. It's another one of those. So I'm guessing as we get clearance for new areas and shit, we're probably going to be able to access those and see what those house memories are. Very pretty game though, man. Very nice looking. They did a really good job with the environment here. Undefined reading. I feel like there's so many clues to everything, just literally in the things that are on the walls. Oh yeah, this is okay. So we're back at the where we started, right? Look at them all fucking floating. Is this where we started? Yeah, this is where we came in at, right? And this is locked. Clearance level 1 denied. All right. So let's head over here then. What is this? We're going to try and cleanse the person. Well, that didn't work. I think she's dead. I didn't do it. Speak with.
Work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
So technically we did kill him. Where is this? There's that one unread. Hiss agent. Field research on hiss entity. It says summary, the hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and in least intense form is seen in many corrupted agents floating through the bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinct from an unaffected human. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report. Interesting. Okay.
Jesse, over here.
I'm coming.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yeah, we do.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director.
It's worth it.
Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
Find the hotline.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
But she regrets that now, don't he?
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Dude, this fucking game's cool, man. This shit's sick. There's no dial on that. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You know what happens? You pick it up, you get transported through time, you end up on Kepler. Destiny told me so.
Look, I know
Achievement.
This is all new to you, so
that was the first mission.
Ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Yeah, there are.
The comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
So we're looking for the
Follow
communication
signs to the
department.
mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Through the
Good
mailroom.
luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Oh,
The hotline should be in the communications department.
communications department. Origins of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
I'm with you on that, Emily.
Pretty fucking shitty world, but the oldest house?
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
What is you, though? What is this thing in her head she keeps talking to? I don't understand it. Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Objects of power?
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
An OOP?
This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense.
What?
Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Well.
Got it. Thanks.
Well. All right. The Hedron Resonance Amplifiers, the HRAs. That's, I think, what she's wearing on her chest there.
So HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I was gonna literally just say that.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
I was gonna say, they knew. He knew what was coming. He knew what was coming. She like over pronunciates everything with her mouth. Her mouth is very wide open when talking about things.
Thanks,
I'm out.
Emily.
Bye,
I'm
Emily.
Sure I'll have more questions soon.
Digital, what
let me
is
know.
up? How are you today? Look at all the pictures. Are these all former directors? Is my picture going to be up there one day? Oh, hi. Oh, wait, we already opened that, didn't we? All right, we're done here. Digital Octane says, I hope you're feeling better soon, Disabled Gamer. Yes, indeed, my friend. Yes, indeed. He said, God, I miss real food. This hospital food sucks right now. Yeah, hospital food ain't the greatest, is it? It ain't the greatest. I like that it gives you a little, like this thing, letting you know where you gotta go next. All right, so now we're heading to communications department, basically, is where we're going.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Jesus, dude. We still don't have that clearance, do we? We need level 1 clearance. I'm trying to like mentally make note of all of these level 1 clearance. Repeat the word, the name of the sound. It resonates in your house. After the song Time for Applause, we build you until nothing remains. The egg cracks and truth will emerge out of you. You are home. You remind us of home. You've taken your boss with you. What the fuck, dude? We have enemies. He feels the end. It's closing in on him. Pop goes the weasel. Whoa! No reload. I'm still pressing R. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Maybe not. I hear some other stuff moving around out there. We'll E this. Just pretend like that's all for right now. Material house memory. Travel costs. It says week 83 report summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out Burger, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Expenditures, accommodations, $831.29. Meals, $714.84. Gasoline, minibar, blah, blah, blah. I do wonder if the motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Nice. Nice. We also got something else there, didn't we? There's something else new. Oh, we got a new personal mod too. Yeah, it's another health one. What it is, right? Yeah, another health one. Getting a lot of those. All right, what's the other collectible? A portrait of Dr. Zachariah Trench. Okay. All right. Sorry, I kicked your body. My bad. Such an uneasy feeling here. Oh, right here. It like leaves a mark in their head. Like the shots stick inside of him. See how it's like a mark in the side of his domer? All right, so when we kill somebody, we definitely want to walk up to where we killed him too and get the stuff off of the ground, the material. Havana summary. Havana AWE-48 event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Events response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but we're too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula 1.9 or I.9 or 1.9, I don't know, was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI85 or A185 for details. Hiss barrier. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss barrier, confidential. Summary. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. We did 2 right there, right? The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. Oh. Interesting. Can we get in here? You're goddamn right we can. Oh, look at this shit. Whoa. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts real bad. I don't think we can go in there. And it closed. All right, so access denied. Yeah, that actually did damage. Go get some health. Someone was reading on the shitter. Pooping material. Federal Bureau of Control, please beware. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, and red frequent unanticipated building shifts. Yeah, that's locked off. This is open here. Dead letters. So that's the way to the communication department. All right, before we go there, let's check up this way. Oh, there is a another thing over here. Hey. So it looks like these things are going to be pretty important for like materials and whatnot. I'm guessing there's some kind of crafting that can be done in the game. All right, so there is nothing up there. And we can't get up top there. Or is that? Yeah, that's where we came through. Okay, we're good. All right, we're out. Dead letters. Something right there. Machine God? The fuck is Machine God? Why did it take us to that? Machine God. It says, I had a dream and I built a thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used a motor from a refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just the beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. Obviously, you used it. I had to use the dial plate on God. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Okay, can't go up there. Sorry, I really like the F button. Little dark in here. Undefined material or undefined reading. Singing fish. Okay. Mr. Governor, and it's spelled weird. I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come by and handle it. You got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Okay, it's got the devil in it. What? This is Trench Dead Letter Approval. Federal Bureau of Control. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database, and research teams can use to research any connections to related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Interesting. Interesting. So this is a place where all of them just end up for some unknown reason. I just bust that out of there. We're good to go. Oh, shit. Okay. We're just gonna bail over here real quick. Where'd he go? Coming right here now. I like can't. He's got like a little armor. You like gotta keep the shooting. No, you don't. Hey, we got him. Yeah, that guy was a little bit harder to deal with. We good? Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so that's locked. No getting in there. This is also locked. The only way is forward and up. They just dropped. Oh, there's another control point here. Okay. I keep hitting R to reload every fucking 2 seconds. As soon as I stop shooting, I hit R to reload. What is this?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Mother's been telling stories about me again, huh?
Friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Look at the size of that floppy one.
Of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. It can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
No way. This doctor's a trip. Once we even launched a cup. All right, let's do this. So this will rearrange the room then, right? Say, hopefully it turns the lights on. I was gonna say there was that door was blocked right there. Navigate through the communications department. This is level 2 clearance. Control points can gain access to fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. So this building is called the oldest house. That's like its name then. So that's back to central engineering. Did it alter central engineering at all, I wonder? Oh, so yeah, once we cleanse a room, we're going to want to go back through. That was a personal mod for health boost. Is it? That's 17%. Okay. So it looks like they got little dots or lines or whatever. So this would be like maybe like a tier 3, a tier 1. Like these are tier 1s. That's a tier 3. That's a tier 3 technically. The reload speed one. Maybe we should put that on there. We got a new collectible. Oh, that was the floppy disk one.
Just look at it.
Just look at it.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80
8 inches wide. He's talking about my penis. No, he's not. I'm kidding. I made that up. I'm so sorry. All right. So we definitely want to go back around then and look after we cleanse an area. Should we go back into this area then too? Oh boy. Recharging. Ammo is low. I hit R again. I did it again. Oh no. Ow, shit, that hurt. We're almost there on his bitch ass. Now he's dead. All right, we good? We are not good. There's another guy with a shield. Jesus, that guy's got a shotgun too. I hit R again. Grenades, very big blast radius, by the way. Come on, he's almost there. Got him. Cool. Good to go. That grenade straight destroyed us. that wasn't great. All right, doesn't look like anything changed here, to be honest. Maybe this changed. Nope. I think that'll still hurt us. We're good on that. Oh, what's that up there? Wait, what? Oh, I did it. I did it. What's that? Shattered projectile boost? What? So that would be a gun mod. Shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fired +2. Is that like a shotgun mod? Dude, this game is so fucking cool. Ow. All right, let's go back up here. Ooh, that's a no. Understood. Got it. No! I'm not your director. All right. I think we've done all we can do there. Something new there. Book Club Penny. Okay. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch, and I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Wow, Penny. Enjoy your book club, fucking nerd. What the fuck?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. Very third person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck did I just look at? The hell was that? Good Lord. This fucking game. Something else. Hitman says, I returned after doing some things around the house. So, whilst I was gone, what are your thoughts so far? This game is fucking cool, is what my thoughts are, man. I am really enjoying it. Like, this has got me by the balls right now. Dead President's Correspondence. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Jesus Christ. This fucking game is nuts, man. This is pretty dope. This is creepy as fuck, that one was. Hallie, what is up? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Hitman says, I think I picked a bad time to return. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. That weird show is scaring me, Rocket. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be involved in this. Let's go here first. Nothing. That one over there is locked. Communications.
We're on the right track.
Okay, and then that just leads back. All right, we're good. Communications, here we go. So that was dead letters right there. So all of those letters are being sent, but never arriving at a destination. And so they just get, the Postal Service sends them here for some reason. It's weird. Another bathroom. Sorry about the toilet paper. Should pick that up in case there's another plague ravages the United States. We know everybody goes for the toilet paper first for some reason. Hey, don't mind if I do. Personal mod, energy recovery. So we got a bunch of these. I wonder what these, it says deconstruct. Okay, so whatever this is right here is what they deconstruct into. We're getting a lot of like duplicates, so eventually we'll have to go through and delete them up, I think, deconstruct them. What the fuck? Pneumatics. We're being cock-blocked that way. Let's pop this door real quick and then we'll go into pneumatics. I never played this game before, says Hallie. Neither have I, and it's fucking cool. It is really good so far. Like, I'm very intrigued. Weird, but in a good way. Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was all right. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book. I guess I but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowering gun space hippies or badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invaded City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms? ? And that space dogfight between the two ace pilots signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 of 5, it says. Okay. There was no like other pages that we could flip to or anything. All right, I think we're about to get into it here.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cut it.
Jesus. Crouch to cover behind low objects. Am I just trying to get to it, I'm guessing? And open! House memory again. We could jump over this. Just run. That's going to be locked. We don't have clearance for that. Jesus, dude. So it seems to launch him in 3s. Thump, thump, thump. Don't see anything in here. Oh, nope, that was 4, I think. I think we got a 4 for there. We're almost there. Can we shoot it? I don't think we shoot it, do we? I think we're gonna have to run up to it and cleanse it. Going. I did it! Oh, it's the fucking floppy disk! It's the floppy disk from the movie. From the movie we watched. The floppy disk / nuke can be bound to again launch / telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Doctor.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed.
Director.
The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Middle mouse button to grab highlighted objects. Release to throw. Bro, we got the telekinesis. Let's go. Give me this fucker. Oh, it looks like we got a bar at the top of the screen. Maybe we can only do it so often. Oh yeah, it filled back up there. So it costs some to grab something. Okay. Dude, the lighting is so good. Oh, get shit on, bud. Dude, yes. Bonk. I didn't even read that right there. I wish that was a little more like you could hear what they were saying. You almost have to read the stuff on the bottom of the screen. The floppy disk is now bound/delivered. We just got an achievement for getting launch.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Abilities such as... And it just disappeared. Jesus, man. These things are popping up and then like going away real fast. So we just got something case file. Floppy disk. All right. Oops. 5. Oh, I hit 0. It's OOP 5-KE. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description / para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it at a short distance. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Background: stolen from the Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant of the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Yeah. Oh, that one shot the dudes with the shields. Let's fucking go. Eat shit, fucker. That all of them? Nope, one's coming up and around. All right, let's go meet him. We'll grab this and take it with us. It's a fucking whole ass pipe. Blah! Nice. So all this shit can now be grabbed and thrown around now. Dude, okay, this just got even cooler. All right, okay. Little telekinesis. Never hurt anybody, right? Well, except for the guy that got hit with it. That's still locked. House memory. Okay, proceed through the communications department is what we need to do. So we're going to continue the way we came. I just wanted to go down there and make sure we got whatever was laying on the ground there. So... I don't really see where else we would go. Here, at least. You know what? Let's go down there and check. This isn't exactly a door or anything. Yeah, no. No fall damage, which is nice. Okay. Is that his grenade? Did he drop a grenade? I want... Oh, that's awesome too. So that way when they throw grenades, now we can fucking telekinesis pick them bitches up and throw them back at them.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
All right, let's walk around in here, see if we can find anything to read, any readables, or these things. Weapon mod ammo refund. Ooh. We got a record and research one. Field research, Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted ranger, confidential. The Rangers are Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers are trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonant capable of stopping bullets. Considered the advanced training of Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, it is feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree. Or is the Hiss able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Hiss demolition expert. A bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile material and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of the weapons to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. All right, and then we got something new in here. This reload speed. So this is ammo refund chance on hit. 5% chance to refund ammo on hit then. That's not even a chance to return one bullet. I'm good. Per magazine. At least in our current state. I don't know if we can get more bullets, but I'm gonna say no to that one. Maybe different with something like if we end up getting that shotgun. All right. This is Tamasi Willow AWE outcome. Reply information campaign summary for Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing stories of a polar bear attack in an Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public so much less likely to redacted. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, perfectly executed. This doesn't mean that we can stop monitoring redacted and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tamasi out. Tamasi, yeah. I'm out. I'm out, bitches. This is redacted. Repeat. All right, I think we're good in this room. Let's check this one now. Hey, get out! Right here. Undefined reading. Don't know what those are for yet. What the hell? Mail room, cafeteria, central executive. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. So the telekinesis can be used to open up areas that you couldn't get to before, it looks like. Or maybe you could get here. Yeah, you could have just went around. Forget that. Clearance level 1. That's a lot of blood. Shiny blood. The hell is this? Clearance level 1! We've done it!
This must open the door.
Dude, that guy's fucking face right there, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's missing like his bottom jaw. Oh, that's another... Here, let's cleanse. Claim control point. You've been cleansed. This house has been cleansed. So now we have clearance level 1. We can actually do a lot of things in the previous areas too now. Oh boy. Oh, this son of a bitch is getting hit. Oh, show.
They can fly now. Great.
What? Is that a boss? Ow. I'm gonna run. Oh, we're fucked up. Oh! First death. Damn it, man. I just peeked a little bit too. That dude, whatever the shit that he was throwing fucked us straight up. All right, let's try that again. We got this. Bring it, bitch.
They can fly now. Great.
It looks like only bullets do damage. I'm looking for the other agent deals. Oh, that hurt, didn't it? Here they come now. Jesus. What the fuck? Need the health? Ow! I'm going up. Ouch! Shit! We're basically one tap right now. We're one hit. We were so close. Damn it. So this is Tomasi. This is the actual guy from that fucking letter. This is him. All right, we got this. We're good. Let's find a good cover spot. Agent's coming. He just got another dude up right there. I wonder, can we... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. We're good. Oh. Okay, that one hurt. Got him. Did we get him? Close. This motherfucker. Nice. Nicely done.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
We just got something called Hiss Elevated that was...
focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
All right, let's see what that is. Hiss Elevated. Also, we got a new weapon mod, too. This Shatter Projectile Choke. Projectile Spread. So, we're going to get a shotgun at some point, it looks like. We're going to get a different weapon. Collectible. It was in here. Unread. Hiss Elevated. Hiss Elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to change their targets while others launch objects at them. Charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is like the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent supernatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report. All right. LOL. Hiss Elevated, says Gubin, because hiss means elevator in Finnish. Knock it off. Knock it off, Gubin. Let's look around. Let's give a thorough look around here. Cool little battle there. Cool. It was, you know, simple sort of hide behind cover and then pop out and take shots, but it was still very cool. Undefined reading we just picked up there. Hotline chamber is this way. Swedish, actually. That's what I meant. Swedish, my bad. Is there a difference? Is there a difference between Finnish and Swedish? I didn't know. I had no idea. We don't have that kind of clearance. Oh, wait. We unlocked it because we do have the clearance. Very different languages, says Gubin. Are they really? I feel like they're based on the same dialect. I also don't know anything about either one of those languages, so there's that. I only speak English. All right, so hotline chamber is this way. Let's go this way then. So we have reached the hotline chamber. He went up through that little hole in the ceiling. Let's read this. Buttle. What is that? Butt summary? Butt summary? But AWE-17 summary, event summary. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Oh, wow. And he actually pulled it? I'd have been like, I'm not doing that. Nope. I'm not going to do it. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. A light switch cord in the Butt home's closet disappeared during this incident. So it just ended up disappearing. This was in 1992, 9/3/1992, Butt, Montana. Butt, Montana. All right, so we have a new quest for unknown caller then. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the message from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. On her way to the hotline, Jesse gains a launch ability by binding the floppy disk, another object of power. She is forced to fight the Hiss corrupted head of communications, Alberto Tomasi. Alberto!
Alberto Tomasi, head of
his ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Got a little blood on it here. I wonder what the this significance of this little thing is for. Issue date October 21st, 2016. Expired October 21st, 2019. Alberto.
Got him.
Looks like we're gonna have a recording. What is up, my drunks? How are you today?
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba. All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Okay. My drunk says, sweaty, but doing great. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Dude, this has been a pretty dope game, my drunks. I don't know. Have you ever played Control? This is fucking cool, man.
Has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
We just listened to that.
Affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to...
The hotline can't be far now.
Of course,
It can't be. Hey. Did you think I wouldn't look to the right? Of course I did. Another house memory. Hotline chamber. Boom. I love that. When that comes up every time, it's, yeah. Butt supplement. Event date 9/23/1992. Event location Butt, Montana. Details. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside of the room, they were teleported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and other locals of Butt have been attributed to a light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and the redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 24.3 for more details. Butt, Montana. You kill me. You're fucking killing me over here. My drunk says, I just did a Muay Thai class. I don't do Muay Thai, so I'm a sweaty boy. I'm a sweater boy. I'm a sweaty boy. Look what I can do. Bet you can't do that in your Muay Thai class, can you? I'll break a fucking wall. Sorry. I think I hear the hotline. Hotline security log. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, 2019, 8/19, 2019, 8/26, 2019. Custodian was here, Bill Everett. That's not the custodian we met. He had a different name. It was, I forget. It wasn't that though. Bill Everett. Custodian. All right. So, wait a minute. Don't care. Does Director Trench wear coats, says Gubin?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic.
There was a hotel that was in Alan Wake, right? Is that the Ocean View Motel, I wonder? Hold on. The Ocean View Motel appearing as a motel casino in Remedy's control and as the Ocean View Motel in Alan Wake 2. Okay, so it appears in Alan Wake 2. Interesting.
Switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. I mean, we gotta pull it 3 times.
Whoa.
Oh shit, that actually worked.
Before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
So the door marked with the pyramid, right? I didn't actually anticipate that that would work by pulling it 3 times, but it did. A law of 3, right? Hello?
Anyone here?
Hello? Oh man, I really wish I had played Alan Wake 2 now. Oh, 224 is open. I can't F anything here. I bet you this is the room that Alan Wake stays in. 345. All right, looks like we're going back to the one marked with the pyramid. Rule of 3 applies, right? Okay. Maybe not. Ring it 3 times. I had done it twice. Yeah. Yeah. So everything is going to be done in 3s now. That's so weird, dude. So 226 opened. Oh, the key.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Dude, this fucking game is cool. I was gonna say, does it open up a different door with each one? With each ring? It's exactly what it does. It opens up each one of the doors. Okay. I'm in. All right, rule of 3 again, I take it. It's us. It's us. It's a picture of us. Pick up the hotline. The hotline / seashell is a transmitter / bridge. Directors can call the board / long distance. What? I don't like the look of that. Hotline will allow you to contact interdimensional entities. Ow! That's doing damage. Okay, we're just gonna move along. We're not going near that. I'm almost dead from the first one. I think those are just to be avoided. Well done. Dialed. You can contact. Wow, the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive / weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
She's so fucking calm about all this. Oh, okay, well, maybe blood from the nose.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
All right, so we're going back. Speak with Emily. We got a whole bunch of extra collectibles also. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to go to display. I'll lower this back down, I think, to 70.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
So has this thing been with her since she was a kid? When this all went down in her hometown? I don't know. We got a bunch of new collectibles here. Case files. One unread hotline. OOP3-UE. Containment procedure. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description, para-utility. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. A rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose, and the phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background: the object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, which its origin remains unknown. Acquisition date 1965. Hotline chamber, executive sector. Containment location. Multimedia, we have one hotline.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, and then we have one more thing here, didn't we? Yeah, hotline. Okay, so these are all specific to the hotline. Control points.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Dude's got a little paranoia going on. This is just hotline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Okay. Then there is management team. That might be the one we heard.
A director needs a team.
Yeah.
My management team.
So that's the one we already heard. Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me.
Familiar
I've stayed in
friend.
countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
The Coming Storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger.
Interesting.
It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe.
What's he studying now?
It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I'm losing control. Good voice acting. And then the last thing, this one's board, the directorship. This is from the director, from the board, right? You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau/game needs you. Okay. All right. So all those were unread, ones that we hadn't seen. So now we have a new menu called the Hotline. Okay. Interesting. Look at this room. It's like a big dome. Oh, that wasn't there before, was it? It's the director's office. Wait a minute. We're back here now. Okay. Well, awesome. Trench Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscure from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that show lowly accountant that some lowly accountant, I'm sorry, won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms as how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director, the Federal Bureau of Control. So they don't even have to worry about oh, look at the blood still on the wall, but his body is gone, by the way. We ain't gonna talk about that, are we? So there was this room right here that we couldn't get into, right? And we got access now, don't we, you sons of bitches? Open. Material. Undefined reading. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country we love so much. We loved so much, as in the past? He loved so much. Okay, I got it. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Dang, bro. Dang, that's what was in there. Was there anything else behind us? Oh, look at it. It's a picture of the building. Oldest house. Discovered August 4th, 1964. No shit. Ah! Wait a minute. Wait a second. We're back here now. Wasn't anything else, right? We might be good to go and continue through there. I think we may be good. The Central Executive. This one. That's a clearance level 4. I lack the clearance for that one. Clear. All right, let's go talk to her. She should be downstairs here. maybe I do like the higher FOV. I don't like when you run and it zooms out. That I'm not a big fan of, but I do like the higher FOV, like in the initial part right here. All right. Is there anything else? Mouse stickiness? What's that? I'm gonna turn that on. No assist. Aim snapping. So for those that can aim, there you go. Where's she at? Oh, is that her there? I see her. Emily! You're not Emily. Go on, get. Go on, get.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry.
Yeah.
You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Bringing a lot of energy right now. Let's read this first. Initial impressions. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 1, confidential. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss has revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade and corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has distributed over the past weeks was not affected by the corruption. The only known exception to the fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Mrs. Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested the ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to have killed the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for the full report. All right, let's talk to her.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Deal.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Cutscene? So this is the building from the outside, I think. You're like looking up it, I'm guessing. Find the janitor. Save the janitor. Save the world. Oh wait, that's cheerleader. My bad. Heroes reference check. Map of the maintenance sector. Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Maintenance. Very cinematic game. Ooh, NSC-02. Wow. That's quite the structure there. Complete mission 2. Look at us. Look at us go. Directional override. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Ooh, new abilities? Board countermeasures are now available from the nearest control point. Board countermeasures. Weapon forms and mods can be crafted at the nearest control point. Oh. Interesting. We're going to have to visit the control point. Let's talk to her first.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. How are ya? Origins of the Hiss. We already did all of those, didn't we? Yeah, we already did all those.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
No, I'll let you know. No, you let me know, and I'll let you know.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
That doesn't sound like any singing I know.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Where's the elevator? Straight across?
Wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here.
It's the janitor, isn't it?
Documents, any measuring devices you can find.
Abilities, 4. We got 4 abilities. Ooh. Okay. Health. Plus 10% to health. What do we... Okay. So we got 4 of these things, and it looks like you spend those to upgrade. So you have health, energy, melee, and launch. 25% to launch damage. Melee damage. 10% to energy. I think we do health. We might just do health. Oh, it costs more than 1 for the next. So we can do 2. You know what? We're going to do 2 healths. I feel like health is for sure the one that I want. Hey, unlock 1 ability upgrade. We've done it. An achievement. Let's do this one as well. There it is. Additional weapon form slot. Milestone reward. Oh, we got a new weapon mod. Nice. Not enough essence to reset abilities. Oh, you can actually reset these too. I'm guessing this has got to be this. So we know what this is now. This is essence. Additional personal mod unlocked at when you spend 11 of these. We've spent 4, so we got to spend a lot more.
Is a surefire way to get on Darwin's good side.
Astral constructs. The fuck is it? Weapon form and mods. Weapon form. Construct shatter. Shatter is a high stopping power, or has high stopping power with scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. It's a shotgun. It costs you 5,000 of these in order to get it. Undefined reading, you need 8 of them, and then 4 house memories. Should we do it? I mean, fuck it. Why not? I did it. Construct a weapon form or mod. Done. And then mods. Weapon mods. This is obscured mod. Common. So they're hidden. You can't see what they are. Then there's personal mods too. So it must be random, I'm guessing. Okay. Board countermeasures. What the fuck are these now? Kill enemies with a service weapon in pierce mode. Pierce, spear, puncture the invaders. Go easy peasy. What the fuck is that? Random counter personal mod. Reward. Get a random mod for it. Oh, are these like challenges? I think these are challenges. Well, we don't have the pierce mode. We have shatter mode, right? Shatter Hatchet Burst will push them back. How far? Kill enemies with silver weapon, the service weapon in shatter mode. I accept. Executive Incursion Hiss Guard. Kill Hiss Guards in the executive sector using spin. We don't have that. Kill enemies with a service weapon in charge mode. We don't have that. In surge mode. We don't have that. All right, looks like that's the one we're doing. I wonder if you can take more than one. Loadout. So we can put a new mod on this. Where's that one? Projectile spread minus 6%. Projectiles fired plus 2. Let's do that one. I thought we got another. Was that a personal mod that we got? I thought we unlocked another mod slot. Okay, I'm showered, says Mod Drunks. I'm fresh. Let's get dirty. Oh. Send pics ASAP. Prove it. If there's no pictures, you never showered. This is one of those games I see everywhere, but never saw the game. LOL. Pics sent, by the way, says Mod Drunks. This fucking game is cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've had it ever since it came out, and I never played it. This fucking game is dope. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. We got a new hotline. Board countermeasures. We are at war/hostile takeover. The Hiss is opposing force/foreign power. We will provide countermeasures/strategy, accept/ingest them at control points. These countermeasures/missions will benefit you. We will give resources/rewards for each completed countermeasure. Okay. All right. Okay. So how do we... How do we change between the... Is it the same gun? It's not a different gun. It says form, so I'm thinking that it's a different weapon. Like it changes.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Meet me into maintenance. All right, we're going to maintenance now. The elevator. Maintenance sector. Executive sector is where we're at now. Out of order.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Nice. He doesn't seem so friendly. He's got them 1980s headphones on right now with the little cushy things like this.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
So you press E and it switches between the two guns' forms. So this has 6 shots. This is a shotgun then. We must kill people with shotgun. Ahti, where are you? Ahti! Clearance level 2 required. Feels bad, man. We're gonna have to acquire that. Ventilation, janitor's office, sector, elevator. Or Hiss, as it's known in Sweden. In Sweden.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Ask the janitor. He has to clean it up, right? Got him! Yeah, I like it. I need health. What is this? Weapon armor damage? So a new control point to cleanse. I like the shotgun. Did we complete that, by the way? Did we complete the mission? It says 0 of 5. Kill enemies with service weapon in shatter mode. Shatter? Isn't that what we have? Isn't that the... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I don't even have that. I don't think I have it. I thought shatter mode was this right here. We got this. Ritual impulses now. And then I think we got a new gun mod right here. Damage against enemy armor plus 46%. That's a lot. You know what? Let's swap that. Let's go the +2 projectiles fired on that because that thing does so much damage. And then this one we will change over to the 46% damage against armor. In case they're further away. Right. Right. All right, cleansing. Boom. Ritualistic thinking. So we got one more of those to go for a for an achievement. There it is. One more to go. So we did have it. That should have been it. 5 of 5. There we go. Let's fucking go. Ow. Your ammo is low. Check this out. Gotcha, bitch. Whoa. Got guys coming in all around. Wait a minute, that didn't come out right. Be good. This house is cleansed. Maybe. Let's take a look around. That's clearance level 4. Wonder if there's anything in these. No. I think this just goes back up top then. Hey, there we go. There we go. Ritual impulse again. My drunk says, I have exorcised the demons. This house is cleansed. Anyone else? So what did we get for that too when we completed that? Right, that was missions. Go to central. Wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh yeah, that felt good. Yeah, it isn't in here anymore. Shattered maneuvers. Okay, yeah, it is. Go to central executive to collect your reward. Okay. All right. Understood.
What's down that way?
I don't want to know. All right, we're going to go check it out real quick. A new mission, a merry chase. Hold G to activate. Oh, we're doing this. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Start here first. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Here we go. Everybody be prepared to be disturbed. Wow.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Or is it?
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
What the fuck, dude? Those things are creepy as shit, dude. Whoa. Whoa! Cleanse the merry-go-round horse, object of power.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
I'm gonna throw up.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yeah. All right, we're cleansing. Alt to evade. Ooh. Whoa, you can mid-air evade. Did I just... I've done it. I'm learning. Take that, you little bastard. Oh, sorry. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Oh, well, great. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Use alt to evade. Oh, it uses your energy. Successful, you have been approved. You and the horse are now something, it said.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now. What? We fell through the floor again. Okay. Hidden location discovered. Threshold remnant material unlocked right there. Minati the janitor. So we just did that one. That one is done. All right. We got an achievement there. I didn't happen to see what it was. Mission.
the merry chase. Jesse learns of another object of power, a merry-go-round horse, below the break room. She cleanses the merry-go-round horse and gains the evade ability, the power to rapidly dash short distances. We got a new collectible too, case files, merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description, a fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. Background, the object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight episode number 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked formula C.5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. 1998, 6/14/1998. It's the same year I graduated from high school. That's crazy. Astral plane. I fucking can't stand it, dude. It's killing me. All right, so now we have the ability to dash. Look at us. Whee! Sorry, I broke your wall. All right, that's the janitor's office. Is it got the janitor on it? It does. Let's see what's in here first. Hey. Threshold remnant. All right, here we go. Poster of the fucking janitor on it. Ati.
Well done.
Well done.
You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
What?
They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele.
Perkele.
And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back. leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Okay. Find a way to fix the NSC power plant. So here's what he left us. Hold G to activate new mission. I think we do this. This is like a side mission, isn't it? What a mess. Burn the trash. Burn the trash around the furnace.
Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Technically the same kind of creature. Open. And CS power plant right there. What is this? Hey, I like you. Open. What's in there? Threshold remnant and personal mod health recovery. What is that? Health recovery per element pickup plus 21%. There's a 20, a 21, another 20, 22. Well, I mean, I guess we don't really need anything but the highest one, right? F to deconstruct. I guess you could keep 3 of them, right? The 3 highest ones, I guess. Cool. All right. Ventilation. All right, so I think we're going this way.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Keep the lights on. New hotline entry right there. Northmore? Isn't that a...
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on.
Keep the lights on.
Here's to you, Northmore.
Northmore.
There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Northmore is the same name as a company in a Mel Gibson movie. It was a really good movie where his daughter ends up getting assassinated and he tries to hunt down what happened with her. And there was a company called Northmore that actually had it was like a defense contractor and they were making like nuclear. It was a really good movie. If y'all, I don't know the name of it. Anybody know the name of it? It's really good. If anybody hasn't seen it, you gotta watch it. Really, really good movie. All right. Name of what? It's a movie. It's a movie, Aaron. Did you not hear what I just said? It's the name of a movie with Mel Gibson in it. Company Northmore. I just explained it all. I'm not going to explain it again. I just came in and missed the description. Oh, you just came in. All right. Yeah, there was a Mel Gibson movie where his daughter got assassinated by a company, a defense contractor company. Name was Northmore. And she had basically broke in and tried to steal some information and like whistleblower stuff. And they ended up killing her. Really, really good movie, man. It was super good. Really love that movie. All right, so now we need to burn the trash around the furnace. So maintenance furnace chamber. I'm guessing this is the way we're supposed to go. What is that? Agent death notification. No, we're looking for this. Arish escape OOP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. So that was for the horse. Of course. NCS power plant. Is that a... No. Okay. Who are you?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Speak with Security Chief Arish. So I don't think we're on the right one, are we? We may be on the wrong one. Ventilation, elevator. Speak with security. So yeah, we're definitely on the wrong mission. Burn the trash around the furnace. So we got to find the furnace. I think we're going back. I must have taken a wrong turn. Ventilation, NCS power. So let's go back up. Conspiracy theory? I don't know if it I don't know if it was, I can't remember the name of it. Or was it ransom? It wasn't, I don't think it was ransom. Ransom is that definitely wasn't it. Ventilation. Okay, so it's not this way, I don't think. Coolant pumps, ventilation. Ventilation. Okay, so there's only really one way for us to go. We had to have been in the right spot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we had to have been in the right spot or going in the right direction. It says around the furnace. I don't see anything for furnace. I feel like furnace is closer to ventilation, right? Can we tab? There we go. So where the fuck are we at? Janitor's office. This area down there, we don't really know. I don't see. There's lots of question marks. Access corridor. NCS control room. Ventilation. So, no, we're definitely... Yeah. Whoops. We're going up. We're going back up. So we were heading in the right direction. Looks like it's going to be the elevator. Edge of Darkness. There you go. That was it, Aaron. That was it. Edge of Darkness. Really good movie, man. Fucking adore that movie. Really, really, really good. Haven't seen it in Youngs. That's super, super good movie. Really, really good. All right, so yeah, looks like we're not... We're gonna... Wait a minute. Let's go. Oh, we can't get through here yet. Okay, it looks like we're sticking with where we are for right now. There's a shelter here. And open. Usually a box in here for us to open. Yep, right here. Shattered projectile boost. Okay, loadout. Shattered projectile boost. It would be in here. Projectiles fired +3. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. All right, then I guess let's come up here and talk to this guy, and then we'll go from there.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth.
I am the director. Excuse you, I'm the director. Security.
Ma'am, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Shouldn't I be in a safe room?
love HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
What?
Crazy dude.
Crazy dude.
Knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Good luck. I hope you don't die. Can we ask more of them? Yeah.
Blockages in pipes C through F.
Aaron says, I really appreciate Mr. Gibbs. Absolute genius. Yeah, he is fucking awesome, right? Mr. Gibson. Yeah, Mel Gibson's fucking dope. We Were Soldiers was fantastic. I never seen We Were Soldiers. That's one one of his only movies I haven't seen. Says, I appreciate you repeating yourself, though. I hate saying things twice. No, it's all good. It's all good, homie.
Oh, man. Adi is going to be so pissed.
All right. He's got more for us to ask him, I'm guessing.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
I hope now. Hiss?
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much. Only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Arish.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
I like that. NCS power plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
All right. Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage.
It can.
Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
All right. Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from.
Gubin?
Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned.
It's Gubin's neighbor. It's Gubin's neighbor. It's from Sweden.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
All right, what about this? Yeah. Arish security matters. Why did it go here? Go to the correspondence. Arish security matters. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Adi, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstance should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with the odd habits. But yes, it's still very much classified matter. Also, I saw your report on the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay. And
energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage.
Hey, almost missed it. Health boost, personal mod, health boost. Pardon me, gentlemen. Excuse me, coming through. Director, coming through. So that new personal mod, is that better than ours? 22%, not better than ours. I want to unlock all these other things. Oh, this is another one of the deals. Nice, cleanse it. Cleanse that control point. Achievement, cleanse 5 control points. Can we turn in the board countermeasure now? Collect reward, let's go. So we just got something done. Shatter recoil efficiency, 1. All right, so then there's Pierce maneuvers, executive incursion hiss guards. That's got to be spin, charge, surge, kill, hiss guards. We can do that. 25. We can do this one. That's just kill. Abilities, we got 3 of the point deal things. We need 3 for the next unlock. That's 20% to health. I think we do it. I think we keep going with it. Bam. All right. And then astral constructs, weapon forms. Oh, upgrade grip and spin. So we need 10,000 and 15,000 for that. Good Lord. Super expensive. I want that one. What's the spin one? Upgrade grip. Unlock the second mod slot and increase the base weapon damage. Ooh, that's dope. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Getting a second mod slot would be awesome. All right, so 10 grand is our next big one. Mods. These are just, yeah, I don't think we're worried about that. What is upgrade? Upgrade. Oh, you upgrade this, the whole thing for 5,000 and some other things. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. So then anytime we would craft and they'd probably go to tier 2. And then you can refresh it for 1,000 of these. All right, cool. Interesting. Dope. All right, so I think we're going this way for the other side quest, right? I think it was over here. Cooling pumps. Whoa. They explode. They explode upon death. Get away! Nope. You're not gonna kill me. Ouch. No. Damn. Nice. We just got threshold remnants. Yeah, shotgun all the way there. The shotgun's nasty. All right, so these are the coolant pumps. Furnace chamber. All right, so we're going this way. This is the way to go for the side mission. We do got a door to open here. Ritual impulse. Boy.
Replace the parts.
Replace the parts. Okay, how do I do that? Nailed it. Understood. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Getting away. Is that, what's his name again? Tamahasi? I think that's Tamahasi again. All right, we good? Dude, the shotgun's the bomb, man. That thing's fucking awesome. Cleansing. Let's get cleansing. Dude, what a fucking cool game, man. Top-notch fucking game. Can't believe I never did play this. Now we can fully explore. We're not going cool pumps way, though. We're going furnace. Furnace first. How much do we have? We have 6,000. We need 10,000. So I'm guessing, yeah, furnace chamber. All right, so we need to burn. It might be these.
Trash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but that's what Ati wants. Then I'll get it done.
I think we're throwing it inside. That's my guess. What's this?
My name is Dr. Pierce.
We'll listen to it in here.
Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department.
Parakinesiology?
I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Oh boy.
It's been talking to me for some time now.
Oh no.
Listen.
Clearly.
Did you hear that?
Sure.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
What? Okay, that took a dark turn. His charged. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss charged agent. The Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that they acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted, and the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior will be adapted, may be an adaptive response to HRAs. The Hiss charged are designed to blow the device off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host altered ability to this degree? Why is the psychology, or is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Researcher of the parakinesiology department.
So this thing wants to be fed. It eats toxic waste and humans. We still got a few more to go. Right there's one. Come to mommy. Oh, there's some underneath us too. I don't think we should probably not drop that far. That might be too much. Oh, we got another thing right here. Mail tube complaint. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, Bowser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold of some such fuckery that I don't have the originals. They can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes? If they just spit out mail or in some other goddamn dimension. Just venting here before I make the formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit, Rodriguez. Useless piece of shit. Those aren't the ones we're after. There it is. So we'll just fire this off the ceiling real quick. And then hop up here. This might be the last one. Fuck, where to go? There it is. Nope. Probably one more. We're gonna need one more. There it is. What a mess. Burn the trash. Done. Nice. 2 ability points received. Nice. Awesome. Now we're on directional override. I wonder if there is more side quests for us to do. I'll have to check that out. Well, there it is. Little toxic waste in the fucking tubes and you're good to go. Nightmare says, just got my net back, and God, I hate my government. Yes, governments are useless. What is net? What do you mean you got your net back? Yoink. Threshold remnant. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down here. I think that's it. All right, so this whole place exists strictly for, well, it looks as if it exists for a side quest. That's actually pretty cool. I like that side quest. Can we get up in there? Oh, there's a room there for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You think we can? Maybe not. All right, what if we do this? And then do, hold, wait for it. Did it! And it's fucking locked. Ruiner. All right. So now we're, you know what? Let's stop in here. We got a couple more points. Well, actually, no, we need more points than that. I think I'm just going to keep going down health for right now. I'm not really worried about anything but health. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick in that. We're good. All right, let's head this way to the cooling pumps. Fix the NCS cooling pumps.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
A little hole up there. What? Wrong button? I meant to F him. I F'd him so good. We're healed. Where the hell is that shooting? Oh, where the hell? Got him. How the fuck did that dude even get to us? There's another one right down here. Here, let's switch modes. No. Got him. New mod? Nope, that's ritual impulse. NCS coolant pumps. Dude, every time that comes up, it makes me smile. Boom.
Bro, go on to ship it. Fix it fast. If the blast goes boom, we can throw the spoon the ball.
Can I just put... Okay, E just puts it down. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Where's the little explodey bastards? Lift it up! Don't shoot the thing. Got him. Can't shoot through the floor. All right. Jesus. Miss more. Impulse ritual. We got something there. Got him. We good? I think we're probably going to get another round. Would be my guess. Yep. Oh. That dude's got a little shield on him. Not no more, he don't. Dead. The guy right here. Jesus. A horrible shot in this game. The shotgun is where it's at. It's all about the shotty. Is that all of them? Oh, nope. I see more down there. right, cool. This house is cleansed. All right, so we gotta find some more of these deals. Right here.
Shit. Not now.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
With that shit.
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
So we gotta kill a guy. I'm okay with that. What the hell is this? Oh God. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Is that it?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
What the fuck, dude? What the shit? Good? We shot it back. Can we shoot the one over here then? No. Ooh. Okay. That's all of it. Should have that chest right here. What's in the box? What's in the box? Threshold remnant. All right, let's open this up. See, we got a couple of other things. This is launch efficiency, launch energy cost -7%. Okay, that's pretty cool. We also got 3 more mods here for the weapons. Exclusive to spin rate of fire boost. So this must be an SMG is spin. Damage boost 15%. Just straight up, here's 15% more damage. Exclusive to shatter, recoil -6%. Don't know what shatter would be. Not sure. Aaron says, Rocket, what are you going to play for the 1000th day of streaming? I have no idea. No plans. No plans. Every day, it's just another day, man. 1000 is probably going to be our final day in a row, though. I'll probably take a vacation after 1000 days because there really isn't nothing to do after 1000. What, 2000? Like, nah. Meh. We'll see, though. So we got rid of them then. We should be good. I think we're good now. Or not.
We need to hurry. There go the pipes?
Yep, we're good now.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
So I think we're good now. There was a record or a something to retrieve up top from us over here. We'll have to go and check that out. What is 1000 on 1000 off? I don't know. I was gonna say you're crushing it for the consistency. Yeah, like I never. It hasn't helped the stream in any way, though. I will say that. Jesus, bud. Whoa, big dude. This dude got a minigun? I thought I was dead right there. Oh God! Holy shit! And I'm dead. Something just blew up right there. I don't know if he threw a grenade or if I hit something that it was explosive, maybe. Yeah. Starest British saying, one day on working, one day off. Not working. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, we got to go all the way from here. Oh, shit. I guess it ain't too far, but still. I wonder if we have to fight all them dudes on the way back down here, too.
Just hold together a little longer.
I mean, we got it already, didn't we? We got to fix the energy converters yet. I definitely want to kill that big dude. I hope to God he's still here. Oh, no. No! I wanted to kill the big dude. Weak. That kind of sucks. All right, let's read this. Federal Bureau of Control. This is Clog Complaint. What gross blockage down in the water systems, or that gross blockage down in the water systems is back? What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why in the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can't, and we can understand him too. Guessing that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Extreme strength. That's kind of unfortunate, man. I fucking wanted to kill the big dude. Oh. Is it back now? I thought I heard like, yeah, they're right there. Need something else to grab. Jesus, man. Oh my lord. I'm gonna throw a fucking pallet jack at him, see how he likes that shit. Oh boy. Nice! We got him. Eat that! Take that shit, you bitch! We got him. Cool. That was nutty. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, Aaron, it hasn't really in 1,000 days straight of streaming, or 845 as of today. It hasn't really made any kind of... it hasn't helped the stream at all. Hasn't hurt it either, obviously, right? But it hasn't helped it at all. So I think knowing that now, I think if I would have known this at the beginning of 1,000, I would have just taken days off. All right, so now we're going to the next area, I think. There's lots of things that I've missed in my life because I refused to take a day off. And yeah, I would do it differently now. Not that I guess, you know what? I have so much fun streaming anyways, maybe not. It's like such a normal thing for me now. I stream when I play games during the day. And half the time I want to play the games that we're playing, so like I can't wait to like for the next stream so I can play that game kind of deal. Oh shit. Right in the back of the head. Ki! Is he alive still? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Jesus, man, it's hype here right now, ain't it? Where'd that guy go? Hit that guy with a tire. Dude, this fucking game is cool, man. This guy up here or was up there? The fucking random TV up here. Yeah, this game's fucking cool. Good job with the combat. Even the combat's pretty fucking dope. All right, so the next thing we're worried about is energy converters. So where do we go for the energy converter things? Energy converters is this way. I love that there's no, like, ammo that you have to worry about either. All right, wait. Do this. Oh boy, that was almost bad. Oh, there's a guy up of one of the fucking floaters. We need some of this. Get him out of here. I mean, that really got out of hand fast. Yeah, this shit's dope. Okay, so energy converters is down this way.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh, you know these dudes are about to... Yep. I guess if we just keep killing, right, we're good. Because it'll keep dropping health. Right? I think that's good. Doing it. Cleanse these rooms. What is up, Groot? So I'm guessing we're gonna pull that and do something with it.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
I don't see one. Whoa, right there. You know what? We're just gonna... No! Got him. Facial. All right, going up a floor now. You don't move. When you're going upstairs, you can't boost. Where's this other one at? Right here. Rate of fire boost. So we know we got one to put here. Oh, God. That hurt. Taking cover? All right, we're gonna need to throw something at him. All right, this chunk of rock. Ah! Gosh, this shit is so awesome, man. I'm having such a fucking awesome time with this game. Reload efficiency. Gosh damn. All right, we got to have some more in other areas, right? So we got this one. Is there one on the base? Yep, right here.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
We're ready to go lift the lockdown. Lift the internal lockdown using the directional override. Just take a quick walk around and see if we can't see anything that we missed. Oh, you know there's something in here. This incessant babbling that I'm hearing in the background. Oh, there ain't nothing in here. Oh, let's check upstairs over here. Yep, right there. A good defense, new mission. What is this one? Investigate the training course. Okay. We have killed all the Hiss guards now, the 25 of 25. A good defense. Jesse learns of another object of power, a safe in the field training obstacle course. Okay. Boy, we just got... Whoops. That was an accident. My bad. Loadout. We got some new personal mods. These are tier 2 ones. Evade energy cost minus 12%. Launch energy cost minus 9%. And health plus 17. Health boost. And a couple new mods. Reload speed plus 15%. Rate of fire plus 10%. I think we're good with what we have for now. All right, so where do we have to go for this? Maintenance field training. So that, I guess, would be in maintenance, right? Not the area we're in now. Power plant. Maybe in here? I feel like we're gonna get fucked up as soon as we walk in here, right? Yeah, we can't enter there. That's clear. Are those like pods? Sort of like spores? Oh, I thought that might stop it. Nothing like lights up red like we should shoot it. So I don't think there's anything we can do with that just yet. Let's definitely stop here though. We got board countermeasures. So this is for killing 25. A random personal mod we got for that. Energy boost. We got energy boost there. So there is Pierce maneuver, Hiss guards, survival tactics. Kill enemies without dying. Okay. Will do. 50 enemies without dying. We're going to save for more health, for more points. We're going to go into health. Oh, no, it won't fall down there. Let's check in here. Hey, hey, what is this over here? What is that over there? Launch efficiency. Another launch efficiency personal mod. Dude, I'm in love. I'm loving this game. I'm fucking loving it. NCS control room. I think that's going to be it. I think that's the only way for us to proceed, other than going back where we came from. Black Rock Quarry, control room and power plant. So we're at the control room. Electricity level, water level, everything's looking good. Upcoming game reminder. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you... That's not it. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Erish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hebstonestall's turn. Hebstonestall? Remus. Must be doing a little gambling, is my guess. Can't see. No, thank you. We're in a little bit of trouble right now, and I died. No shit. Well, so much for that 50 kills without dying thing. Be better. All right, we got this. We'll be just fine. One more attempt at this. We got this. You don't. I have to remember. You don't have to zoom in. You can just shoot. It's nice to not have to worry about ammo. I'll say that. Good choice. Gamers who make games, right? Let's try that again in instant replay. What the shit? That's right on his head. And another one. The fuck are the rest of them? Low ammo? You're on low ammo. God damn it, I pressed R. We good? We're good. We've done it! A shatter projectile choke. I hope you choke on it. Oh, is this... That's where we walked in, was up there. We walked down that little hallway. All right, we're doing this. Cleanse it. This house was cleansed.
Forces contained. A lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Internal lockdown. We just got a new thing. So we got launch energy cost minus 12% and energy plus 6%. And then the other mod is this one, projectile spread minus 7%. Collectible. Unread, 2 unread. Hiss Trooper. Those are the heavy machine gunner guys. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or other paranaturally hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in the preparation for the worst. As a result of the role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file redacted for full report. And then home safe test. Utilization of paranatural elements. Munitions testing on OOP-22, aka home safe. The home safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers have been given permission to employ heavy weaponry against the para-utilitarian bound to the object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8-53-8367 for full report. All right, and then the hotline entry, internal lockdown.
So much is expected from the director.
It's like Max Payne.
The privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Jesse, we're ready to cook. That's all I see. That's all I see is Breaking Bad, the guy from Breaking Bad. All right, so let's look around before we actually hit the button. See if there's anything to be grabbed, read, collected. And it appears not. We'll go there after. All right, let's go hit the button. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Pushing the button. I'm eating. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's like a key. Aw, baby. The elevator up top. That was the office. Central Research. Investigate the training
That's
course
it.
is our next thing.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
So she's treating this like whenever we have the glowing coming up on our screen, she's treating it like it's an actual person or an entity. That's so it's clearly something's part of her and has been a part of her since we've gotten here. And open. Ventilation, janitor's office. Let's go back to the janitor's office real quick. And we're going to see if there's anything else that's left up on his board for us to do, like side quests or whatever. Does it seem like side quests are going to be essentially the, it feels like they're going to be our Black Rock Quarry, Black Rock Processing. It seems like they're going to be our, how we get our powers. Our different powers. Sector elevator. Janitor's office down here. Oh, they're back. Jesus. That looked like it hurt. Where's the other guy? Him. Oh, they're up above. Let's do this because I know. Anything else to grab? Here, we'll grab this. Eat shit, fuckers. Get fucked on. You gonna fuck on me? All right, I think we're good. Janitor's office. What's up, buddy? Ati. No, he doesn't have anything else on the board, so we're good there. Yeah, and that was to the other quest part. Okay, so I think we're good to roll. Shit, it's already that time. Dude, I have had so much fun today. This stream just fucking flew by. I look like a little bit of an eerie glow. So we can fast travel back to what's her name then, right? Control room, mail room, central executive is where we were going, right? What is our next quest? Investigate the training course. Missions. Speak with Emily. Okay. Yeah, the internal lockdown, an emergency security measure, is stopping Jess from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector and find a directional override to lift the internal lockdown. With Ati's help, Jesse researches the maintenance sector where the internal lockdown can be lifted. She helps Chief of Security Arish to stabilize the overloaded NSC power plant before performing a directional override and unlocking the sector elevator. I think that's about all we have time for today, unfortunately. So let's go ahead back out to the menu. You will return to the last checkpoint if you quit the main menu. Yes. Yes. All right, Rocket Nation, that is all we have time for today. My God, did I ever enjoy this one. I was always a big fan of what do you call it? Alan Wake. And I definitely like feel Alan Wake here a lot, but it's got like, this is a really cool game. I'm super impressed with this, man. I'm super impressed with this. I cannot wait to be back playing it again tomorrow. We're going to be doing that episode 2 tomorrow, guys. Where all of this is anticipation for this game's sequel, which is coming out September 24th. We have lots of games between now and then that we're going to be trying to get to, but the goal is to finish this one up by the 19th. The 19th will be our last day on this, and then on the 20th, we will be starting Mortal Shell 2. So lots of new games coming, guys. I cannot wait. It is a nice game, and Mr. Awesomeness says, Gubin, thank you for being here for it. Arthur says, I just shit yourself at work and come back home and then stream again. Everybody knows if you shit yourself, nobody makes anybody stay at work after they shit themselves, right? So this is a valid idea. I like where your head's at. Although I'm not going to shit myself. Mod Drunk says, thank you, Senor Sauce. Thank you for being here for it. Mod Drunks, I'm glad that you got a good sweat in today in the Muay Thai class. And hopefully the rest of the day is going to be easy going for you. Relax, man. Relax. Perhaps pick up Control and play it. It's a lot of fun. All right, Rocket Nation, everybody go get some food in your bellies. Go get some rest. Meet me back here tomorrow for episode number 2 of Control, which I can absolutely not wait for. I am so geeked for tomorrow. Thank you guys again so much for being here. And as always, remember, life is short. Pause, save, and I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Now, please leave. It turns out that there's an entity in the studio, and I need to remove it, and I can't have you guys watching me while I do it. Have a good night, Disabled Gamer. Hopefully everything's feeling better. You'll be feeling better tonight. Get some good rest, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow, my dude. Everybody have a good one. Goodbye. Good night. Get out right now.